Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. My name is Accidental Grenade. I'm Keith Becker. We are here again for the dual stream. I'm joined, as always, by my partner, Nio. Nio, how you doing, man?
I'm great, man. Thank you so much for having me.
Of course, of course. Thanks for joining me again. It's a rare situation for me in current times where I think our last stream was the last time I was live. Actually, I've been taking a little easy, so thank you for two dual streams in a row for both of us. I think. Thanks for being here.
Are you
man.
okay, man?
I'm
That
good.
makes
I'm
me
good.
worry.
I
I
promise.
feel
I'm
like
good. I'm all right.
I feel like Twitch should send like a wellness check,
Yeah.
man. He hasn't been live in
Right.
hasn't been live in 6 days.
Like,
What's
we
going
missed
on
you.
here?
It's like when you needy like social media app like starts pinging you. You ever have one that does that to you? It's a quick way to make
Yeah.
it can have either effect on me. I think it can get me to re-engage. It can also make me snap delete the app. I feel like it's a high risk, high reward type of like strategy for the application.
Yeah. I
'Cause
feel
sometimes it
like
just reminds me it exists, and I'm like, oh, I don't need you. Goodbye. Like, but
that's absolutely a fair take. I feel I the apps that really bug me are the apps that I have for a very specific reason,
mm,
but they don't, and like I need a notification for that reason,
right.
and they're really annoying, like
Right, yeah,
Snapchat.
yeah. So like it's like you can't turn off and they don't like give you like granular options, so it's like either turn off all the notifications or like yeah, or you don't get the and then you don't get the ones you want or don't turn them off and deal with all their BS, right? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. It's so annoying. I just want pictures of my nieces and my other family member that has other family members that have kids. You know, it's like it's the only way I get to be in a loop
Yeah.
is
I will
they
say
share it on a group Snapchat thing, but I
I
get notifications like this person posted a story.
I will say as much as I think they get hate and rightly so in many cases, I do think despite the fact that the settings on these applications, the two that I'm about to mention, are annoyingly like nested. They could be better designed, but I think that the meta apps, Facebook and Instagram, both give you like really good, like granular options for that stuff. Like you can turn off like very specific types of notifications and drill that down to like the kinds that you want in those two applications. I think from what I've seen.
So Snapchat is owned by Meta, right? Let's
Is it?
see.
Oh, maybe it is. But they didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Is it? Is it really?
Uh, yes. Yeah, I think
Oh,
so. And I have
that's
found the
interesting.
notifications. Hold on. Let's see if I can not complain anymore. Stories from friends. Nope, not interested. From suggested creators.
Yeah,
Absolutely
see,
not
those are the
interested.
ones where it's like, no, don't
Pending
ever
friends.
suggest me
No.
this stuff.
Promotions. Get out of here. Story posts.
Promotions,
Best
yeah,
friends.
come
Message
on.
sounds. Message reminders. Friendly birthdays. How do I get just messages?
Yeah, I think it's more of a untick everything else, I guess.
I did. Okay. Now we need Danielle to send me a snap. You don't have my Snapchat, do you? We haven't, we're pretty close, but we're
Not
not
under a
like
screen
that.
name that you would recognize, no. Like right now. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I get 300 notifications from public creators and it's just whoops boom all three.
It's just I've manipulated the algorithm to feed my content push notification style to you.
So I'm gonna ask Danielle to send me a Snapchat. What do you think she sends me?
I don't know. Man, I don't know. I know that Danielle likes to give you shit. If I asked Casey, she probably would send me like a picture of her giving me the middle finger or something, or just making a face like that, basically. But I don't know.
That's probably pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Danielle will be pretty similar, maybe. She might just send me. She's actively making cookies right now, so she might just send me like picture of the batter.
I saw my other guess was gonna be food. Yeah, of some kind.
Yeah, that's always a safe bet with us.
It seems like Danielle's always cooking up something delectable.
Absolutely, man.
I'm in the $5 classic and I'm all in with King Queen. I have very few bigs. I joined this one with like max late reg basically. Got 4 big blinds. We're shipping in the king and the queen. We will be at risk, at least versus one player, if not more. We've got some wide V pips to my left here. 2 players call. A third goes all in behind for 8 big blinds. All right, well, let's just make our way to Broadway. GG in that one, whatever that was. Oh, 10 high flop for our king queen is not looking great. Broadway is a long trip. No, 10-5-3, and now another 10 on the turn. We've got our king kicker and just the king kicker on the 7 river. So lose to any ace or any pair. Not feeling amazing. Everybody checks though. We lose to 3 deuce offsuit. They called in the small blind. Ace king was in the big blind, so we were not best even if that wasn't there. But yeah, 3 deuce offsuit decided to come along. Like I said, pretty wide in the VPIP department. That's as wide as it gets. About anyway.
You'd maybe a little Rigby on the other side.
Little dirty diaper action could be. I think Rigby's probably out attending a certain marquee poker series taking place in Las Vegas on it's like day 3 today. Day 3, I think. Ye Old World Series. Connor Richards.
The old World Series.
Connor Richards of the Poker News podcast, and well, he does the Life Outside Poker podcast, I should say. Now he used to join Chad Holloway on the Poker News podcast, but he does Life Outside Poker. He got 3rd in the industry employees event. I was sweating his run a little bit late last night on his day 2.
Representing Poker News very well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, $500 tournament. He got 3rd for like 8.3K. So congrats to Connor.
Wow.
I was browsing just the I was trying to familiarize myself just a little bit with the WSOP Plus app before I go out there in about a month, and I just randomly came across there was a post about Justin Vaisman doubling up. Who is Justin Vaisman is what is his actual screen name? I can't remember. But he's a recently turned pro from PA reg. My brain keeps wanting to say Philly tax guy, but that is not him.
It's never Philly tax guy. He's always in the shadows. Buddy, this is me jamming in the $10, by the way. You should tag me up.
I should tag you up. Which one is you? Where are you?
I'm jamming right now in the $10 classic.
Oh, good, because I'm gonna call you. Just kidding.
I was terrified. The fact that you didn't respond was like real. I have aces energy. I'm not gonna lie.
I got him. We still got it, chat. Yum Dubs is his screen name. I figured it out. But yeah, he went pro.
The one and only Yum Dubs.
He went pro like I want to say early last year and has done very well for himself. He's
congratulations, Yum Dubs.
Wish him all the best at the WSOP. I'm saving energy for the pools joining. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I did see that there was an article posted on Poker Fuse today, though, about BetRivers joining in when they do launch in West Virginia and Delaware. First time I think West Virginia has had any poker. It'll be interesting to see how they can hopefully grow the what is it called? The Blue Mountain State? West Virginia.
Dude, it took me till just now to realize I didn't
What's
have
it
your stream
called?
open.
Something like that. It took you to realize that you didn't have my stream open? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Oh, I lost your camera
I got
because
it
I
now.
covered you up. My bad. Just the mountain
Don't you
state.
dare cover me up.
Just the mountain state. I went too millennial with it. I sauced it up too much. Just the mountain state. Oh,
I'm gonna yam. I'll be yamming.
he's
No limp call.
yamming. Hope you like yamming too. But yeah, I think the fantastic thing about the WSOP Plus app out there is it has a social feed where players can just post anything, and they can use it to like update people or ask questions or whatever. But it's just it's like a whole a like very concentrated collection of individuals with the same interest thrust onto like a social media, and it's led to, I think it's going to lead to some funny posts and or WSOP just deciding it's a bad idea and taking and removing it from the app. But while it's going on, I think it'll be entertaining.
What app is this?
So the new thing at the World Series of Poker this year is to register tournaments. You have to register through, and they I think they got a really good developer who's done like actually like gaming apps and stuff. I looked into it. I forget what apps they've done, but I looked into it, and they have a good reputation. But you have to register through the app. It like tells you what seats you are. You have to like load. I think you have to even load money onto the app to buy into tournaments. It's the app for playing in the World Series of Poker. But part of the app,
Hundreds of thousands of dollars you gotta load into the app?
I believe so, yeah. You can wire it in, or I mean, I don't even know if it's I might be speaking out of turn on that part. Maybe there are other ways to register money wise as well, but at least to register for tournaments, you have to do it through the app. I know that. But yes, but so it seems like it's working really well. It's available like 22 and a half hours out of every day. They go down for like 90 minutes of maintenance each night, I think, and they're like fixing if there's any bugs and stuff at that time, which I think is kind of a smart way to do it. It just goes down between like 5 and 6 in the morning at WSOP time, like Vegas time. But part of the app, other than the checking where you're seated and registering for tournaments and stuff, is it has a social feed, which I think is a very, very interesting choice. I think it's a great choice. Like, I think it could be a really cool thing that is leads to some fun engagement between players and just funny posts and stuff. But it just doesn't seem. I don't know. I just was surprised that was a thing that they implemented in the app.
I am surprised by all of this. This is so game breaking to me. I'm all for efficiency, but I'm just expecting like 15% of the poker playing population to be doomer non-tech people.
Yeah, I mean, I think they got out in front of that a little bit. They did like sort of let people know as early as possible on social media and stuff. And there was some interesting stat that somebody said like it was the most registered tournament out of the early ones that had like the most participation via the app was the seniors event, which was surprising. Because what you're talking about is like, you would expect it to be the younger people who are swift to adopt a new app, but not the case.
That is wild. Anybody, I would love to hear if anybody's joining us from WSOP, you're at a particularly slow table and you've used this app. I would love to hear what's the vibe on it. What do you think is going on? Have you committed that you're going to play some poker this time around as well?
I'm definitely going to be playing in the the Poker News. I believe it's $300 or $400. The Poker News branded event. I'll be playing in that one on July 1st. And I think I'll be playing
Yeah.
some other tournaments on my like off days too. But I haven't really fleshed out my like schedule yet. I might play another WSOP tournament, or I might go play something at like the Win, the Venetian, the Aria, something like that. But
Yeah. What if this becomes a new norm? Like it's just this one app, and that's how you register every poker tournament for the rest of the time.
I mean, it wouldn't. Would it be the worst thing? I mean, I think it would. I think there's some huge pain points that would alleviate for a lot of people.
Yeah. What is there a line at all? Right? Like that's my big question. There used to be 2-hour lines, right? If I recall. So like I'm curious, is there a line now of people that like now there's only 10 people in line, but they're really frustrated because the app didn't work for them? Or I'm really curious.
Yeah, part of their goal is definitely to reduce wait times. It says supports a variety of payments, supports ACH, credit cards, PayPal, Luxon Pay, Paris tournament accounts, and WSOP online qualifiers. It does say you can still it does say in-person payment options include cash, casino chips, cashier's checks, and wire transfers. So you can still pay in tournament, but you do, I think, have to register for tournament. Register.
See that I'm super down with, right?
Yeah.
Like you say, I want to register this tournament, and then it gives you a QR code, and you just walk up and hand them money,
Yeah.
or hey, take it out of my account, and the people can do what they did before. I think that's a big deal.
Yeah. All right.
Anyway, I'll let you enjoy your break.
All right. See you again.
We'll be right back
soon, folks. All right, folks. We're back. Getting ready to battle here. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. This is really gonna confuse Nio, but I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Ace Jack suited we raised here.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Oh, did those tournaments not run? Oh no, it starts in 3 minutes.
They
both got
they
it
start
on.
8:05. That looks like they're both gonna run. Yeah,
Woo! Yay!
Momentary panic.
Momentary panic.
Yeah, back to the app we were talking about. It says once verified, participants can register for events directly in the app and head straight to their tables, meaning no waiting in line at the cage.
If they pay for it in the app as well. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Makes sense. I like it, man.
I don't know if it fully supplants either. Like there was something about you check in when you're ready to play too. Like so your stack is not in play. You can pre-register an event, but your stack is not in play. You can like prepay and pre-register, and then when you get there, you check in, and the dealer gives you your like stack at the table. It all sounds pretty
Makes
neat.
sense.
Yeah.
I think you are gonna have a problem with max late reggers.
Yeah, that could be.
Right, because now they have the rule now where like you have to walk directly to the cage, right? And if you don't, you get in trouble, or walk directly to your seat, or you get in trouble.
Yeah.
But now it's going to be like, oh, I guess the biggest the problem can get is 9 people, right? Because each table's handling themselves, so it's no biggie, right? It makes sense. I mean, it'd be really annoying if you're a dealer and you got to hand out 9 stacks, your table's just empty until the clock strikes midnight.
Right.
That would be annoying, but got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Do.
So I had to share this because it's a poker stream, and I was out with my daughter today, and I think I've never really looked for very long, but I think this might be the first time I've ever found I don't know if I can get the camera to focus on it, but I found a 4-leaf clover. We put in some
that's very cool.
tape, and he's
gonna win every event tonight.
I asked her if I could borrow it because I bequeathed it to her, but I asked her if I could borrow it for the stream, and she said, "Yeah, show it to everyone." Okay, I will.
Makes sense.
So everyone, my 4-leaf clover.
The reason he wins every poker tournament.
Been out there in my yard the whole time.
Okay. Do. I'm changing stuff, and I expect it to change instantly, but of course it doesn't. I'm watching in 3-minute delay. All right. Needless to say, I am at your table in both the 100 and the 50.
Okay. Yeah, makes
I
sense.
am directly across from you in the hundo.
Directly across from me in the hundo. Okay.
Yep.
And then in
And
the
I am
50?
just to your left in the 50.
Got it. Well, I don't have direct position on you in either of those, so that's not fun.
As I was typing out Benjamin, did you see a particular announcement on the Twitters today?
In what realm? In poker or
Poker people.
poker?
Overall, great
I
news.
did. I see what you did there. Yes, I did see that. That Benjamin Sprague and Marley Sprague are having a child. I did see that. Also, very much.
Congratulations to both of them.
Enjoyed Sprague's follow-up tweet where he pretended like he was excited and then thankful for the kind words, and then pretended he was talking about his reinstatement of his YouTube account. The classic eat and switch tweet.
I saw somebody else talk about that. I thought it was I didn't think it was Sprague. I thought it was some other person on the internet was like, clearly the best thing that happened to you today. When he tweeted out about it, which
right.
That's funny.
Yeah.
My favorite response to the tweet is definitely Finton. They don't have a break in the rivalry for any reason.
What did Finton say?
Finton said Benjamin Sprague has just got relegated to the 5th most liked Sprague in my Rolodex. Or something like that.
So
That
somebody else
made me laugh pretty good.
Somebody else said now you'll have two talented poker players in your house or something like that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Classic. But yeah, Finton, the rivalry never stops.
Now that you folded over, I'm raising ace queen here in the Benjamin.
Nice. Good luck.
Yep.
I'm sad you're raising me
Easy
in the
enough.
$10.
Through. What'd you say?
I'm sad you're raising me in the $10. I had to
Oh.
fold.
Yeah.
Up in the $20, I'm in a limpomatic type pot. And I decided to open. I decided to get in there. A little frisky with the A6 hearts. And I 5x'd it.
And
the good old limp jam. The dude across the way has the ha-has.
Limp 3-bet to 80 big blinds.
Why? I swear, there's like, I say the word frisky into this microphone, and like an alert goes out to everybody who I'm playing against.
Their raise button gets like 8 times bigger on their screen.
It's insane, man.
Bad poker software ideas. What if you made to help you make decisions, what if you made the fold button proportional to the size of the bet? So if somebody bets really small in the river, it's like really hard to even find the fold button. Like if it's 1 into 90 big blinds, it's like 2 pixels wide.
I love it. Let's submit it. They got that suggestion board, right?
Yeah. The Nolt Scrum board, or yeah. roadmap.
I say go for it. Why stop there though, man?
Yeah, man.
Every time you bluff and get caught, I want the avatar to start like change the opacity of your avatar down a little bit and the opacity of just a tuna fish up a little bit where your avatar goes to. We got you, we got you, we got you. And then once it's at 100%, they just put you in the shark cage. Extremely public.
I sometimes use an alarm clock that forces you to like solve math problems before you wake up.
You really?
You could implement that in like
That's crazy.
a poker like in FT when you have no time bank left, you have to solve like a 3-digit multiplication problem before you like before you can 3-bet someone on the final table. Let's carry the 1243.
Dude, a good idea baked out of a terrible one. We just yoink and twist that app, but we just give you like 5 GTO lines that you have to get right in a row before you can turn off your alarm. The ultimate poker tool.
Dude, that would actually go hard. Dude, that's actually a great idea. Poker player alarm clock.
Yeah, we just yoink and twist the heck out of that idea. We might get sued, but it's a great idea.
No, there's multiple apps that do use that same thing. I think you're in safe territory there, dude. And it's enough of a different. The only problem would be where you're gonna source the solves from, I guess, because I don't think like GTO Wiz or whatever have like a free API. You could use like freely available or like easily available preflop stuff, I guess, instead of like making it more complex. But
yeah, we do it all based on push fold charts, and we like within a month we're in the GTO Wizards office trying to sell them the app.
I actually love that. That would be great, dude. That would be great.
Let me know. You're the front man as always.
And then you can even have it even lends itself very easily to a basic mode where you just have to get an answer that's in the chart like correct, and then in more advanced mode where you could what?
I have a set of jacks.
A top set.
No!
The board dealer. Pair the board dealer.
Oh, please!
Wait, you're ahead. Oh my gosh! You didn't even need the board pair.
I can't believe that either.
The king.
Love to see it. And I ran Queen 10 into King 10 up here. Queen. Oh, Ace 9, Ace or 9.
Ooh,
bang, bang, bang. Easy game, man. Poker's fun.
Yeah, so easy. But no, what I was saying, you could easily have a basic mode where you just have to get a value, like if it's has some 3-betting and you say 3-bet, that's fine. And then you could have a more advanced mode if that becomes too easy, where you actually have to nail the split. Like, is this 60-40 3-bet fold or something like that, or is it 100%? You know what I mean? That would be crazy. Yeah, that wouldn't even be hard, man. You can implement every stack depth and stuff like that. So, fun story about the app I used to have. So I at one point had a phone. I had an Android phone that did not have a removable battery. This is important to the plot, okay? I went out drinking with a bunch of friends, and we all crashed at my apartment. I had this app that I used that had an obnoxiously loud alarm clock, and I had complex math problems that you had to solve to turn it off. I left my phone out to charge. I was like hanging out with all these people, and I plugged it in the kitchen to charge, and I went to bed in my bedroom. These girls crashed on our couch, and they woke up to my alarm clock going off, and they could not figure out the math problems to turn it off. So they buried it under like all the pillows and cushions on the couch, and then like left. And when I woke up, they were gone, and it was still going off in my apartment. I had to like solve these math problems, and there was like a very angry handwritten note. Keith, your phone fucking sucks. But it was fun hanging out.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Wait, so
great.
this might have been your important note that I'm supposed to remember for the sake of the story, but you're telling me that they didn't have to unlock the phone to do the math problems?
No, I think the app bypassed that somehow. Like you could solve it. They popped up on the lock screen. I don't remember, but they couldn't. The important part that I told you was that the phone had a non-removable battery. You couldn't take the battery out because they would have just taken the battery out of the phone. But they literally couldn't turn it off.
Dude, if they couldn't figure out a math problem, they're not taking the battery out. Hard are these math problems?
It was like a 3-digit multiplication math problem. That's a lot harder than popping the battery out of a phone. What are you talking about? Those are two different. One is a mechanical function of using your hands, and the other one is.
I get that one is easier than the other. I'm saying if you don't have the brain power to think of the solution to a math problem, you don't think to take the battery out.
I'm sure that I could not. I don't know if I've ever disagreed with you so hard on anything. I would definitely think to take. It doesn't take much brain power to think. Just rip the battery out of the phone. That's like a caveman type solution. Just short of actually smashing it, which I'm sure they considered doing, but they were like, "No, this is my friend's phone."
But man, but you would. The problem with your line of argument,
way overestimating how hard it is to think to take the battery out of a phone, or way underestimating, or way underestimating how hard a math problem is, or something. I don't know. Like,
I am, man, I'm jamming for value. I think I have jacks full. I have sevens full of jacks here. If I lose this hand, I'm gonna be really sad. Yeah, ace is no good, my friend. Again, I have the nuts. I guess I just flat.
She's got the nuts everywhere, folks, all the time.
I have a royal flush draw. I can lose now. I can lose to queen 9 of hearts.
I can lose, he says.
Queen of hearts, no good. That scared me for a minute. So queen of hearts flip over first.
Yeah, for sure. Get that.
All right, we win that one too. Nice. Okay. But man, the problem with I'm going back to my comment. Yeah. The problem with your side of the argument is you knew how to solve the math problems. How can I don't believe you can get into the mindset of a person who can't do basic multiplication.
But I can conceive that there might be a question that I wouldn't know the answer to on a phone, right? And if I couldn't get it to turn off, what would I do? I would take the battery out.
Yeah, because you're smart.
But that's not smart, is my point, though. It's not smart to think to take the battery out. It's very rudimentary. It's like pushing the power button, except the power button's not working. So then that's the next step, is to pop the battery out. I don't know.
Yeah, wait, the power button? This thing disabled the power button?
Well,
that's crazy.
Yeah, I think it did.
What phone did you have?
What'd you say?
This app was a super machine. It was
designed to be annoying because I sucked at waking up at the time. I would stay up really late. I would go out drinking, and I was chronically late to work. So I tried to solve it via tech means rather than reevaluating some of my wider life choices.
And this was an iPhone?
No, it was an Android phone.
Okay. I was going to say, that stuff ain't working on an iPhone.
Nah.
You can't disable the power button.
It was one of my last Android phones.
Still.
Might have been my last Android phone, I think.
Welcome to the dark side. Of course it was. It wouldn't shut up.
Well, no, that was intentional. That's not... Those girls didn't want that phone.
Yeah, they swore off Android too that day. I'm back at your table in the 100 in case you didn't tag me, which I'm sure you
I
did.
actually still use a variant. I use an app called Alarmy that has the same feature, and I still use it occasionally, where I have to solve a few math problems to turn off my alarm. I don't use it now because I can't wake up necessarily, but because it I feel like it helps me get the brain stem running a little bit first thing in the morning.
I respect it. I think we should make this poker app, by the way.
I think
Let's
it's a
do it.
great
Let me know
idea.
when you
I
have
shouldn't
time.
have even gone away from that because I do think that's a great idea.
Yeah, that's our new idea. Let me know when we're selling it to Poker News. Haven't even built it yet.
It's not. I mean, hey, Poker News does have a strategy hub. They might have charts on there now that I think about it.
There you go. Sure. I have pocket kings, and this player just jammed into me. This is about to be okay. Never mind. No heart. Thank you. All right, all is okay with the world. What I was gonna say is, this is going to be a second nuts here, bro. Clip when this guy jams at AP blinds, and I saw a matter-of-factly call with pocket kings. I thought he was gonna have aces. What's up, Money BLK?
Oh no, I was mistaken. They have a poker odds calculator. I don't know if they have charts on Poker News.
I'm definitely saying we can do it. Let's just hire Schwibs. Schwibs will just wake up and ask questions every morning. We made 2 versions of the app, one for Schwibs, one for everyone else.
Right.
And then it just puts random situations into the world, and then Schwibs's becomes the answer key. It'd be great. We'll have guest judges every time he goes away. Easy with aces got 4th in a scoop PKO for 13K.
Nice.
Dope.
That's nice. Have you seen
And he got it all in. King 8 versus 10-8.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm listening.
No. I was gonna say there is a section with charts. I found it on Poker News's
there you go.
website.
Is Twitter down for you?
So I don't know if this is related, but I've been annoyed lately because I usually go to twitter.com and it doesn't work anymore for me, at least. I don't know if it doesn't work for everyone, but I can only go to x.com now to load the website. Did that work or not?
No, it didn't.
Okay.
Well, it's just sending me to a login screen, but I could swear that I was logged in on this machine, and I think it might be for the reason you're talking about. Like if they decommission the Twitter URL and I'm just hitting a cache version of the website, then my cookie won't work. Probably. Depends on how they implemented it, of course, but I could see how that could cause problemos.
I'm all in the 20 with ace queen. This player has like a huge 3-bet percentage of 20%. They have snap called us with 8 deuce offsuit, so I feel good about my decision regardless of outcome. They have flop trip 8s. I no longer feel amazing. We're out of the $20 classic, but getting back in there hoping to find the same seat. I don't think we did actually. Dang, I wanted to be back on that table.
You joined me.
I did.
Man, that sometimes the poker gods just tell you to shut up. I'm okay with my decision no matter what. Okay,
All
mid
right,
trips.
trip 8's on the flop. Okay.
I have pocket threes on 7 deuce deuce. Okay. We win another pot. Dude, I have nearly a double stack, and the tournament's been running for like 20 minutes. How am I not in first place?
Schwibs comes in with a sup. What's up, Schwibs? What do you think about this idea? This is why your ears might have been burning. We're talking about, I was saying how I used to use an alarm clock where you had to solve math problems prior to waking up. What if you had to take a pre-flop, like drill 5 pre-flop hands before your alarm would stop going off?
We said you would supply the answer key.
The app is actually just video calls Schwibs no matter what time it is, time zone, whatever, and he drills you.
I call.
Button versus cutoff. I 3-bet you from button versus cutoff. 40 big blinds effective. What's the worst hand you call with? Faster! Faster! It's like Whiplash.
Oh yeah, like you're a student. Is that what it's like?
Was I bluffing or was I betting for value? So you do know the difference. It's a great movie.
I've heard great things. Never saw it.
Oh, it's a great movie.
I'm out of the $10. Just lose a flip.
I feel it's one of those movies where it's like somewhat misunderstood by a certain segment of people. It's basically it's a guy who's like coaching this kid who's a drummer, but the way he coaches him is very how do I describe it? It's like toxic sports coach mentality where it's all like abusive, derisive, angry, you know what I mean? And
yeah,
the kid does end up being very good, but it's like very destructive to his life and things like that. And I think a lot of people look at that and they're like not a lot of people, but there's a certain segment of people that watch the movie and are like, what an amazing coach. You're like, no, like, he's the villain. What are you doing? No, incorrect. Like, yeah, you know, it's cool to achieve greatness, but not like if it, like, you know, murders every relationship in your life and, you know, you hate every moment of it even though you were the best in the world. Like, there's a price that he pays, which is not cool.
I have made comments. Keep in mind, I've never seen this show.
Yeah,
this movie.
Right.
I've made comments that my music teacher is similar to him, and I like somebody else who had this person as a music teacher was like, "You've never seen the movie." So like, my music teacher was nuts, right? I think he was a really good teacher, and like, you know, borderline crazy, but very informative, very knowledgeable, and we ended up loving him. And like, understanding is you can't really appreciate that guy for his level of nut job. So apparently they weren't as close as I thought. So
I mean, it's a movie, so I'm sure it takes even something that does exist in life and makes it maybe even more hyperbole. I love the idea. It's goated. There we go. Our first adopter.
Sounds good, man.
Tester.
Curious how long it would take me to make that.
It feels like I mean, I've never made an app, but it does feel like a good like beginner project, right? Like, it's not like super involved. The data that you need is all like kind of just out there. It's just about how you implement the options for the user and things like that. It's using existing like functions like within the, you know, phone operating system already, just to like play a certain sound or whatever, or even like, you know, you can get fancy with it and allow like users to upload their own sounds and stuff like that, but you don't even have to at first. Make it work.
Yeah.
Default alarm sounds.
Let's see if it's already out there.
Oh, I don't think so. I think it's. I would be surprised. I think it's a bit niche.
A lot of poker timers, which I don't even know what that means.
Probably for
It's
like
like you can
blinds
upload a
raising and stuff.
structure. Yeah, but you just need a timer for that. You don't need a poker timer.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like plug in your blind structure and it'll tell you what the next level is or something like that. People use stuff like that for my friend used something like
Home
that
games
for
and
like
stuff.
home game at one point. Yeah. Actually, I shouldn't even like undersell my friends like that. I have a friend who has like he's a risk analyst for like he's worked for some huge companies. And he is like a spreadsheet freaking wizard and has like a spreadsheet that runs as like a full-fledged like tournament director for like poker home games. Like has animations, it automatically like calculates all this stuff on the fly, average stack, and displays it. He like usually puts it out to a second monitor. He basically made his own like version of like the tournament like director like software they use at like casinos in Excel. It's pretty cool.
I would have been mad at you if I was listening to the stream and you just said like, "Oh yeah, my buddy uses something like that," and I built like the most complex Excel sheet ever. I'd be so upset with you.
Oh, no. I walked it back.
And he appreciates it. As like a certified nerd, I am thankful that you walked it back.
Yeah. I'm jealous.
It's important, man.
There's some things I'm good with in the tech world. I'm not very good with Excel. Just never really sussed out all the secrets, but I appreciate those who are.
I'm a hater just because like I'm really good with Python and like
Hmm.
I just know I can do more in Python and like
Sure,
I
sure,
can
sure.
spit out some really complex stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like I can make it almost as pretty as a spreadsheet, but it's like I have to learn. I have to understand that like the world doesn't work like that. So many people are just used to putting information in cells and like there's a huge benefit to just having it all in one place. So I
Yeah,
gotta
and
like
it's
get over
sort
it
of
a little
like I
bit.
don't know. Python in some ways is like sort of like using a laser when you just need a knife, right? Like you don't really need
Yeah,
to do all that. You can just like type a
right.
formula into Excel. It already has all the stuff built.
My dollar PLO rush just ran.
Hmm. Good luck. Good luck. You're in there.
I'm not in there yet. I'm not in there yet. I'm
Ah, okay.
considering it. Only 3 tables at the moment.
I'm playing
They did
four,
me
which is
dirty
where
in
I'm
the
gonna
ten
cap
dollars.
out tonight, I believe. So we're rocking four at the moment.
Man,
What?
I want better cards. I'm gonna play this $5 PLO rush.
Good luck. Good luck.
The easiest way to get
I was gonna
more
say.
cards.
I was gonna say. He wants better cards, so he's getting four of them at a time. But that'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Speaking of better cards, I have a new top rank of the most ridiculous TV poker hand, and it's from an
Oh, okay.
unexpected place.
Okay.
Okay, what's the
Can I make a
worst?
guess? Is it like from something you
Yeah.
watched with Danielle, like Desperate Housewives or something?
Oh, it is something I saw while Danielle was seeing it. I wasn't
Right.
watching it. It was right before the stream.
Right before stream. I don't know.
Yeah. So I think previously the spot that had this spot was the hand that had this spot was the Casino Royale hand with the four ridiculous hold'em hands where it's like straight flush over
Sure.
boat over quads, whatever. And that definitely is still the biggest multi-way pot or the biggest like multi-way ridiculousness. But all right, the scene from The Parent Trap where they're both at summer camp and they're playing for whoever loses has to go skinny dipping.
Okay.
They literally go steel wheel ace through 5 all diamonds versus royal flush
Oh my
10 to
gosh.
ace of
Really?
spades in 5-card draw. In draw. and
That's
it's literally
so
like the third hand they
absurd.
play.
That's so absurd.
Yeah, and the idea is that neither of them
Literally,
cheat.
they
I'm
just
like,
looked up like what are the two best possible hands in poker, and let's make them against each other. That's funny.
oh, I was like, what is this garbage? Next level ridiculousness. You're not in this $100 anymore.
I always
right?
thought I
No.
wanted to see sometime where I've never seen it happen, and I think it's because like the one type of hand is played so much less, but I've never seen it happen where like somebody with like an ace on the river or I guess it would have to be on the river. I think a cool contrived poker hand, if I ever saw it happen, would be if an ace on the river gave someone a wheel and gave the other person a Broadway straight. Because it could happen if you had like ace, 10, jack, 2, 3, right? And somebody had 4, 5, and somebody else had queen, king.
I've never seen that either. That's
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That'd be a cool. I'm saving that for my screenplay if I ever have to write for a poker movie.
But how are you ever gonna beat Steel Wheel losing to a Royal?
What in the hell is happening in the $20 classic? I have ace king. What the friggin' frick? I gotta see. These people are crazy. I'm in. Let's do it. Queens, ace 6, and ace 7. Let's get a king out there. Club.
Club? Oh my gosh.
Two of our aces
They
are gone,
hold.
not great, but like these players are jamming like 22 and 40 big blinds. We'll be in for our third bullet here.
It also stinks that your biggest, like the biggest stack is the queens.
Right.
AJ, you know you're 3-betting me here in the 100?
I do. Ah, it's all yours, pal.
I was gonna check jam on the flop.
So I check back at ace king with the ace of diamonds.
I had king queen of diamonds.
Oh,
I felt the straight flush draw. It would have been so much fun.
Yeah, you folded me out with the best, with the worst hand on the turn, but yeah, obviously not very desirable. Board for me with
That
ace
flop
king.
is all me. Yeah.
Yeah.
That flop gives me range advantage.
In the turn, I just
Better
never
for
have
my hand
I
than it
never
is
have
yours.
an 8 like ever. You know what I mean? Like almost never. Like, I'm trying to think. Like
You have 8s, but yeah.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, I sometimes 3-bet 8s. I don't know if 3-bet 8's pure. You know what I mean? But
That's fair. I would not do well in our alarm clock because everything is pure to me right now.
Yeah.
I don't have I'm not mixing enough at all.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the first thing to go when you're a little out of practice.
Yeah,
It's
makes
like
sense.
you're just like, I'm just gonna play solid, and
Right.
just makes it so you always play the same way, which is generally fine, depending who you're playing against.
Yeah.
Sadly, I'm next to you on 3 tables out of 4.
Die. King 7.
Foes. I have the nut flush draw, my friend. And I have a pair? Does a pair even matter? Pink? Felt like this guy was never folding. I bet you've called with worse than a set. Like a set or worse.
You go with? Survey says.
I can't tell. Hold on.
You can read poker cards, right? You're not that out of practice.
Yeah. It was just straight to the 7 in PLO.
Yeah, yeah. Not worse than a set or worse, like you were saying. Right?
No, I'm wrong. Sedge.
That's what I wanted to hear.
He gets it out of me like no other, chat.
When I go to WSP late in June, do I get a media credential? Yes. Yep.
I'll check back. I got aces and 7s. You got kings. I don't think you should have. I don't think you would have called the Riva a bit. So we'll be up to there, especially with all the scary stuff coming in. Now, I was playing some Tears of the Kingdom, like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom this week.
What made you fire that back up?
I don't know, just a little boredom.
Gotcha.
My crazy long meetings that I was expecting weren't like they pulled back on the reins quite a bit there. I'm sure it's going to pick back up again, and I should be doing other jobs while the getting's good. But I've decided to play a video game instead. You know, in my free time,
as is tradition. I got you. Yep.
And that game truly feels endless. I just opened it back up and I'm like, oh, go beat all the shrines I already found, but I didn't actually beat yet. So I knocked them out. That's like 15 of those. And then I'm like, oh, well, I found 150, I found 100 of these. And I still have another 55 to go. And I have to find all the light roots in the depths, and I have to upgrade all the armor. That game is truly I think a casual playthrough of 100% of Tears of the Kingdom is like 500-hour endeavor. It's unbelievable collectathon.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Now, do you
for instance
go ahead.
No, sorry.
No. For instance, what? Go ahead. I want to hear.
I haven't seen a star fragment at all. They fall every 6 days or something in the game, game time. And you need, in order to upgrade all the armor to 100%, you need 3 times 20 star fragments twice. So it's 120 times you need to see a star fragment. I've put in 15 hours into the game. I haven't seen one. I have one connected to an item from the last time I played it months ago.
Yeah.
I haven't found another one. So I have no idea. there's glitches to duplicate items and stuff
Yeah,
that the speedrunners are used, but like I'm not using any glitches. I don't know how you ever would 100% that game legitimately.
yeah.
Crazy.
Just gotta focus on every like little thing. Now, are you the type of person to like? Do you get like tunnel focused on like a side quest or like a upgrade path or something like that, or are you more just like mainlining story or mix of both? Or
I mainline the story a little too much,
yeah,
and then usually around like 60 or 70% done the game, I'll be like, I don't want this to end yet. And then I'll start doing the side stuff.
yeah.
And usually when I find the side stuff, I really do feel like this sense of accomplishment. Like I didn't go and I didn't get like every Korok seed. And like they know that's a ridiculous thing. They literally give you like a piece of golden poop for getting
Yeah,
everyone.
right.
And
So
like
it says now go
only
outside or something like that. I think when you get the last one, pretty sure like
right.
the Switch like tells you to go outside.
Yeah, so like I don't need 100% the game, but like usually I do feel like hey, I got I got everything I need to out of this game. And then I'll go finish the last boss. But I just have never like I put the game down before I've even gone and fight Ganon. Like I don't know the end of that game and I avoid spoilers on it like it's the plague
Right.
because I keep finding other like relatively important things that I have to do before I can beat the game
Yeah. Real
for
quick,
me to feel like I beat it.
I gotta say thank you to Doozy for the 34 months. Thank you, brother, for the support. Thanks for being here. Thank you.
What up, Doozy?
Um, I am a quest Andy. I love solving puzzles the most in anything in like those types of games, or like completing like a little challenge. And so I get sucked into every like I can't walk past somebody saying like help my sheep are lost without like doing it. I do every one.
I can't believe you never played this game, man.
I've never
It's
played that one.
crazy to
I've
me.
played the other one. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I played Breath of the Wild.
It's just so much bigger.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
almost like a self-preservation because I don't want to
It
like
makes
lock
sense,
myself to
honestly.
my Switch for like 90 days.
100 hours plus. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
You know what else I saw? I saw this in like a 33 tips episode. I thought this was so funny. You know how in Breath of the Wild you would have to like there'd be like a rock
That snaps me. What?
on
I got Ace 6 versus
A6 versus
Jack
Jack
3.
3.
Yeah. All right, we're out on the bubble
Yikes.
in the $10 classic. Snaps for half is stack. I didn't really think we would get called by a hand that bad, and I definitely didn't think we would get snap called by a hand that bad.
That is wild. That is me you're facing in the 50, by the way.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay, do you know that when you bet?
Ace
Yeah.
Jack of Diamonds.
Okay. At Ace Queen.
Mm.
But I learned that, for instance, a lot of the Korok seeds, you would go and you'd pick up a rock from a hole and you would put it on like a wooden pitchfork looking thing. And that will give you a Korok seed in Breath of the Wild, right?
Yeah, I've seen those. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I learned that in Tears of the Kingdom, for over 500 Korok seeds, you're undoing what you did in Breath of the Wild. It's at the same point in the map,
That's
and
funny.
it takes the item on the pitchfork and moves it into the hole.
So you're
Like they
literally like
are super trolls.
you dig a hole and fill it back in. Basically, dig a hole in Breath of the Wild and fill it in Tears of the Kingdom. That's great.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. What a weird
That's funny.
little
That's a
mechanic.
good choice. I like that. That's funny.
Yeah. And there's so many things. Like I learned that it's based off of the map is based off of an important town in Japan, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 100% sure on the place, but the map is based on it and pretty heavily influenced by it, such that really important places, they would make shrines in the game, and they would make the names of the shrine anagrams of the real life place.
Interesting.
Crazy. I guess when a game is that huge, you need a way, like you need a weird theme that everybody that you can just like edict from up on high, so that you don't have to be involved in every decision.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like if I'm a little junior dev and you tell me, hey, we have this massive undertaking. I just want you to go make like all the Korok seeds we did in Breath of the Wild, go undo them. Like
Right.
now I could go for like 3 months, right? Because like I know exactly what my marching orders are. Where if you needed to weigh in on every decision, I feel like it would be really hard to make a game like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I have the dreaded 3-pair, AG. I want to jam. I'm kind of scared if I run into a set of deuces, but I gotta be ahead, right? I only lose to a set of deuces. It's a set of deuces. Shoot.
Yikes.
I'm like I block an ace, a jack, and a 6. So the only hand I really reasonably lose to is the set of a thing I don't have a pair of. And sure enough. Yeah. This person has never folded. I'm all in with ace king. Please hold. No, jack, ace, king. Okay, boom.
Nice.
That player never folds. That must be the player that like went after you that made trip eights, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I gotta be honest with you, man. I don't know what you have. You might have me crushed, but I'm gonna jam just to get 75 big blinds in on the side against this player. So I have a good hand, but you might have me
Fair
crushed.
enough.
Ace, queen,
Come on,
please.
nines for the triple.
Diamond. Oh,
Need a 9.
hold.
Yikes. Dude, that was my 3rd bullet in that one. And I'm still going to re-register for number 4. Here we go.
And you're back at this table where
Where I wanna
legitimately,
be.
like,
Where I want to be.
you might be going right to like you're going back down to 0 or up to like 100 bigs in less than a minute.
Yeah.
If you catch 3 good starting hands, you are quadrupling or nothinging. But you agree with me, right? With ace queen there, that's just smart to get that in against a player that's playing that aggressively.
Yeah.
Do you remember the maniac that was really, really friendly in our stream?
No one to
He's
fear.
an awesome dude. That's it. Thank you. You think it's no one to fear?
Could be. I don't know. Maybe.
He's the only person I know that's this aggressive.
Like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and he plays like $10 and $20 buy-ins, and he just comes in and has a blast. And like, he's like my favorite maniac of all time.
Yeah, he's very.
He knows
genial.
it, and he's fun.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he's still like break average or slightly winning because he does put crazy pressure on.
True.
Maybe not in the Stars ecosystem anymore, but back in the day, like Maniacs definitely outperformed. I just bet your stack for into a 5 big blind. 25 bigs. I'm limping in hopes that I can get like 3 big blinds into the middle, but I just, yeah, it's probably just unbelievable to think that that would happen.
Right.
I had Queen 10. See, I could have tried to get 200 big blinds in against 10 deuce. I would have been, well, I would have lost, I would have tied, but overall, I'd be printing.
That's breakdown
All
man
right,
already.
break time.
Holy. All right, folks. Gonna take the break. We'll see you again in just a few.
See you in a bit.
All right, folks, we're back. Things could be going better for me this evening. 4 bullets in the 20. Bubbled the $10 and the $5, I think, or close to bubbled the $5 as well. Hopefully we can turn it around.
Hey, what up?
8.
Oh my.
How much?
Oh, super crazy is against me. I have ace king.
Baby.
Let's do this. See if they are truly price inelastic. Okay.
We have inflated the pot. Hopefully we're cruising to a big one.
No diamond. I mean, no reason to slow play, right?
Wouldn't think so.
They have a fold button.
They do finally find the fold.
I have kings against ace 4 here. Please hold. Oh no, diamond, diamond, king.
Ouch.
Yeah, it stinks, man. The 100.
I can't call here.
Here, can I?
And 9 of hearts.
We're stealing each other's outs, man.
Yeah, what'd you have?
I got 10-8-0.
Yeah.
When I'm this deep against somebody that aggressive, it's probably just try to play any 2 for as cheap as possible.
Yeah, sure. Makes sense.
Okay. I don't have a full button either for one big blind, honestly.
Right.
Ace side's good.
Value owned. He freaking got you, dude.
Crushed me. I could be wrong, right? Like maybe I'm incorrect, but I think like my implied odds are literally like I'm calling 1 to win 30.
Yeah.
On the river there. It's tough not to let it leak into my other tables, though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've heard, the 1 into 30 argument I get. I do think there's a certain population of players who are like just literally never doing that without a pair. So like it's yeah, I mean, how can you come to that conclusion? But I don't know. I think I just clicked the call button. I don't. Would you have king high, queen high, or something? Or I said king
I had
high.
queen jack high, yeah.
Yeah.
Queen high.
Queen high, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, the river. I can fold the river bet, but it's immaterial. I'm talking about like calling the turn.
Oh, I thought you meant. I thought you meant folding river. Yeah, calling turn is fine.
Yeah. You have the queen of clubs. I got you pipped. You have the 9 out of 10.
Trying to get a read on me? Or are you not realizing it's your turn to act?
Not realizing it was my turn to act. Good luck.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. There it is. There's bullet 4. Enjoy your time, Nio. Enjoy your time.
You getting in there for bullet 5?
I can't. Re-enter not possible. 4 is the max, my friend. 3 re-enters
I'm sorry, man.
maximum.
I'll try to win it for us. All right. I better win.
Better.
Between the two of us, we contributed $100. First place is $340.
Thanks for making me feel better. Between the two of us, $100. 80 of it mine.
Yeah, you never put me on blast when it's the other
never.
way.
I would never.
More often is the other way.
Yeah, it's true. This is a for once type of situation. True, I should let you have this one.
I was all upset because I thought I busted the 100 and stayed alive in the 20, but I still have chips, so I'm not as salty as I once was.
What a great photo of Phil Hellmuth this guy took. I think a contracted Poker News photographer. The photo, it says legends are here, and it's got separate photos of each of Hellmuth, Negreanu, and Ivy. They're all good, but Hellmuth's picture, he just looks so happy. He's like great smile. It looks good. Obviously like leaning down to like shake someone's hand or fist bump them at the table or something. And great photo.
Is it a tweet?
Yeah, I'll share it to you. It's like,
please.
If you're on Twitter, it's like, I don't know, 5th or 6th tweet down on Poker News Twitter.
Yeah, right now I am not on Twitter. It's kicking me off for some reason. So
there's 2 other
all
photos.
Right, if
one
you...
of Negreanu and one of Ivy in there, but I just thought this was a nice photo. He looks happy to be there.
That's a great photo.
Sorry, if I what were you gonna say?
Nothing. You're good. That was a great photo.
Even got Ivy smiling in the other picture too, which is pretty tough to do.
Yeah, I mean, if you normalize those 2 people, the photo of Ivy is probably happier than the one of Hellmuth.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's fair.
You know? You still got forever in the 100. Okay. That's a lot of spades. All right. I'll fold just the top pair in the... Ooh.
Ooh, what do you got?
It's less ooh now, but I have Queen 8 of diamonds. Button opens. I flat, and now it's King Queen 7-5.
Gotcha.
I'm a little scared. That's a good card for me. This is why it's nice to be in position in poker.
Right.
I'm gonna block with 1/3. I don't know what to do here. I think we get yeeted on a ton. I swear I was gonna say that before you actually did it.
Right.
It might be okay to just check fold. Truly.
Yeah, I'm wondering where I depart from. I think I might just check turn too. But
Yeah.
betting turn might not be bad. I don't know.
Reasonable. I think you lose less than I do on that hand. That I'm confident.
But I also get the pot taken from me a lot on the turn, I think, by like one spade hands that we're ahead of.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Don't you? Well, obviously,
I probably
we
check
both wish we
call,
could.
but it's, I don't know. Yeah.
Of course, we both just wish we were like one of the, greatest poker players alive. But even, taking that option out of the hypothetical, wouldn't it
Right.
be cool if you could just like every time you're ahead, you play like me, and every time you're behind, you play like you.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
We would make so much money. If it was like Severance, though, and you actually swap bodies, your life would suck. You're just there to lose the least.
Right. Yeah, never get to win pots. Just minimize losses. There's something about that you could do. A severed poker player. He just takes all the bad beats.
They did it in Yu-Gi-Oh! Could work. Too nerdy of a reference? Too nerdy of a reference,
They did
definitely.
Severance in Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm confused.
Yeah,
Really?
they did. All right. The first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! No, the TLDR is there was one. They had these MacGuffins called the Millennium Items, and Yugi's allowed him to interact with, like merge with the spirit of his Millennium Puzzle. It was a really smart pharaoh that was really good at the game of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay.
And then and the bad guy had one, and it let him read his mind. So in one of the last episodes of the show, the pharaoh and the little kid like split their minds, so that when he reads his mind, he only gets half the information.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and it's like a huge storyline.
Yeah.
For an episode. But yeah, super nerdy. Chat's gonna roast me for that. But
I feel like there's like something fun to tease out in like a severed poker player. Like you could sever, and your severed self has to play all the early levels, and you just come in and you play the final table, which is the fun part. Your severed self has to grind out the first like 20 levels of every tournament.
that would be brutal, man.
That's the whole
You're
point.
meaner
Severance is brutal. It's awful. They doom their others to a corporate slave existence.
You're worse than the corporation.
Severance.
What's the name of the company?
Lumen.
Starts with an L,
Lumen.
right? Thank you.
Yeah.
Can always count on you for that information.
The useless kind? Yep. You sure can.
I have a straight flush draw. Now we're double gutted. That's not it. That's just a pair of sevens.
No shot. Come on. Run into it here. 3-bet. Benjamin. Comes Jack 3 deuce. We see bet. Get raised on Jack 3 deuce with our King 10. Oh, fine. Like I'm running up against it tonight, man, a little bit.
I think you get to say a lot of it. It's been brutal.
Every spot has been like either running bad or just like picking the wrong times to 3-bet a little light, to bluff, etc.
Mm-hmm. This guy called off a massive bet from the Maniac with just a pair of tens, too. It was like third pair.
Hmm.
All right. Hold the baby! You got in super good. Please hold. Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
All in here with ace nine suited in the $50.
Good luck, good luck.
Going through.
I gotta bring up more of your tables. I have only the $10 up, and you're not even there anymore. No offense.
It's all good. It's true. You're okay. I'm just playing the 50 and the Benjamin right now.
Can't believe not on your table for either of those.
I'm gonna late reg the $5 PLO actually. I don't know if you're still in there.
I am.
Did I join your table?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yikes. Ah, 10 high, man. He just goes with it with 10 high. I could have had that pot. I have double second place chips. That's 20. Good luck to peace and love, Money Bill K. Thanks for the update. I can't even tag you when you're on other tables. Makes sense in an anonymous client, but
Yeah.
messes with me. Do. Oh, aces. Taken down by the 8-6 of diamonds. The mighty mighty. Those eights full. That's pretty good shape.
Got a flush here in the Benjamin.
Oh, yeah, I have 4 of a kind.
Doubled up in the Benjamin. 4 of a kind.
Nice.
That's a nice hand.
Yeah, pretty good. I probably should have bet. Queens at ace 10. We folded sixes. No! I wanted the smoke. All right. I'm ready to play with the Maniac some more. Give me some good cards.
He's ready, folks.
Okay, I'm not allowed to just ask for it, apparently. 370. So I'm worried. I've talked about this browser, Arc browser, on the stream a million times at this point, and the parent company, the browser company, and to give everyone an update, they haven't meaningfully updated Arc in a very, very long time. They just maintain it with like security patches, basically, and then and they've been wholeheartedly working on DIA, which is a AI only, AI first browser.
Interesting. Okay.
And I'm a huge hater. I was a giant Arc fan, and I really hate that they did this. I hate the pivot. Like, I applied for a job there actually and ended up not getting it, and now I wouldn't even wanted to work there because I really think they negatively impacted a lot of their customers.
Right.
That being said, the CEO of the company just published like a blog post, effectively an essay about answering kind of all the questions with Arc. Why did they abandon it? Why did they, why didn't they open source it? All these different questions.
Sure.
And like, I don't know if I can be objective anymore. Like, I just worry that I'm so set in my ways a little bit when it comes to things I think I'm knowledgeable on. Like, I read that, I'm like, this is the most corporate garbage I've ever read. Like, they didn't give any real answers.
Yeah.
It's like a whole bunch of half stuff going on. Like, I get it that I get they laid out like 3 or 4 really good stats that were like, hey, only 4% of users used some features that are why people use Arc, like me, right? Like spaces and tab management and all these clever things that we thought they did. And like only 4% of users are doing this. And basically, if they go back to the drawing board, they can make it just like every other browser. It'll look just like Chrome, but it'll have all these cool AI features, and we can do it better. And I'm like, man, that hurts my soul so much. Like they just want to hit the masses. They want to write something that's for the masses and the whole nine. It just made me sad, man. That like I felt like AI got another one. That's like, this company had a chance. They were doing great on users, but
yeah, I mean, were they though, or were they like, I don't know. It sounds like they were doing okay on users, but they were saying like, if you have differentiating features and only 4% of your user base uses those, then like, are you going to be able to keep up with the base features of all the huge, like, is that enough to get people to switch to Arc if like their differentiating features are not even that popular? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's tough. I can see like where they come from, but I can also see what you're saying. Like, obviously, is like seeing like a cool product like that die sucks, but like,
yeah,
I don't know.
the one thing I can agree with them on is like, they felt that there was no way an AI first browser wasn't going to eventually win the race. Right? In like 10 years, somebody was going to come out with something that's like really got AI at the forefront.
Right.
And then, that's where they were going to, like, they wanted to be the company that did that, right? They don't want to only make the product that's going to last 2 years. That part I get. But now you're entering the pool with like all these other companies are racing towards this nirvana. And they might have the talent to pull it off, but I'm like, I'm just bummed. I'm just bummed because all the things that made Arc special, they've removed, right? Like,
Sure, yeah.
it's in the name of simplicity or in the name of performance, but like simplicity, they could just slap like a compact mode on it and it would be, and then make that the default and then add the AI features and then you have the best of both worlds. But I get that if you're concerned about performance, you need to kind of go back to the drawing board. I get that. And they did. But now my internal opinion, like I'm struggling with should I ever use this Dia browser because like I feel like I have to boycott it because they killed something I really liked and I think they're just going to kill this next thing or charge an obscene amount of money for it when it leaves beta and like I just don't want that. I don't think I do. We'll see. I'm definitely going to give it a try. I can't be like I can't not try it, but
right.
It's one of those things that it makes me a hater of some of this technology because there's so many people chasing this nugget, this gold mine that like there's so few people working on legitimately cool things that humans can make today
right
using traditional methods and like they would be dope. But because the whole world is focused on this AI thing, I think it's like I think we're missing out on some really cool stuff.
Makes sense to me and is very sad.
And a lot of people compare the old Arc to Superhuman, that crazy email client that super users use.
Yeah.
And like, uh, first of all, I think it's got a great name. I think Superhuman is like a good name that you can charge a lot of money for because of the way they market themselves.
Sure.
And I would never spend $30 a month for Arc, and that's what people spend for an email client in Super
Right.
User. And I'm like, it's just a little nuts. Like I just can't do it. So I guess I'm speaking out of both sides of my mouth.
Sure.
Because that's the way they could have kept Arc is if they charge an obscene amount of money for
it.
Right. Top set of jacks here. I think the fact that this doesn't like complete. Oh, I have the nuts. Right? Yeah. There's no straights. I can't believe I'm looking at a PLO board where a set is the nuts.
No, 10-8 is a straight.
Oh.
Thankfully, they didn't have it.
Well, thanks. I totally missed that.
Hard.
I knew it was impossible. I knew there was no way. I know it's possible, but like
king instead of like a jack or something, a king or a queen, I think would have done it.
Yeah. You know how they say blackjack players don't add the numbers, they read the cards. Like they know 6, 7, 8 is a
you're not doing
21
anymore.
Stuff.
Yeah, right.
Right. They're just so used to it. I feel like I looked at that board, right? And I saw that there wasn't a card higher than a jack on it. And I'm like, there's no way in PLO that this board doesn't have a straight on it.
Yeah.
It's just not possible. And I'm like, and I don't know if that's true, but feels right.
Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. No card higher than a jack. Go straight. Have to be like, well, you could just say like deuce 3, 7, 8.
Yeah, there's no,
it wouldn't work.
8 jack.
Yeah, it wouldn't work.
So that's the line.
Would be even better. Yeah.
And I just internalized that, right? Like
it's not paired, and there's no card, and the top card isn't a queen or higher, then it has to have a straight possible, I think. Yeah. It's jack high or less, I guess. And then you could do like the inverse, right? Where if it's all unique cards, and then it would be, so the other way would be this king or queen. If it was like 4 and higher, all cards were 4 and higher, there'd also be a straight possible, right? I think.
Yeah.
Because you could flip it.
Ace King versus Jack 10. All in pre. That's not a good card to see in the window. Ace. Nope. Yeah. The Maniac got me for a nice pot there. I had Ace King and I played a bunch in there.
Yikes.
Yikes. I don't know how it happened, but I'm currently last in the Benjamin as well. Oh man, please. Let's go, wild one.
Get him.
All right, man. We're just gonna gamble for heaps.
Gamble. Here we go. What do you got?
Ace King, and this player's in the mix. All right, no fours, no hearts. Hold. Oh, it's a king on the flop. No heart. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my gosh.
Chop it up.
I get a huge side.
Yeah.
For just me.
And the Maniac is no mo.
Whoop. All right.
Finished him off. Nice.
Almost have the double stack now.
Ew. Hit a river in the $50 classic. Take out a short stack.
Nice.
10 of 12 here.
I'm supposed to have the best hand here a lot, AG. Okay, he just pots, huh? All right, I got 3 nines, baby. Get
Mhm.
me in there, coach. This player don't have aces. Nice. 95%,
Got
100%.
him. Got him.
Okay, let's hit check. Ace 10, ace jack, something. King 8. They made a pair?
How dare
Nice
they?
hands. All right, let's just rip it. I'm a little scared that Thatcher's going to be nutted, but he's literally playing 70% of hands. Okay, it's ace king. Come on, eights. Massive pot. Eights versus ace king. Oh, deuce. Deuce.
Nice. Right? You get a massive
All
side?
right. Yes.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Get most of the chips. Puts us in the chip lead. Sweet. All right. Let's rip it. Come on, baby. I would love to just get it through. Pick up, like, nice. I had ace queen.
Wish
We just
granted.
jammed 24. Pick up, like, 8 bigs. Ace king here. No smoke. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, king 5 getting real frisky. Please hold with eights.
Well, no.
Nope. 8.
Ah.
King 5, huh?
All in the $50 classic with ace 5. Short stack in the big blind.
We need jacks hold against eights in the 100.
Ace 5 against ace deuce. We get a lot of chops here, but hopefully we can find our 5. Chop it up.
All right. You chopped. I want a big one.
Nice.
Woo. I'm just playing the board over here.
Put them all
My
in the
pocket fours go
Benjamin.
to die.
Got ace jack here.
Good luck.
Bet jam
Easy
gets
game.
through. And falling off in the 50 with queens versus ace deuce. And we hold versus the ace Dewey. Take out another shorty. Got it in completely dead after raising pre with ace 4 deuce deuce in the PLO. We had a flush draw, but our opponent had flopped a boat, so we were pretty much completely dead. 7-6, 7-7-6, 2 spades. They had 7-6. We had ace 4 spades, but it didn't matter. I was like, oh, at least we'll have outs. Nah.
Oh, we're hand for hand in the 5-hour PLO?
I'm not, but you are. I just busted.
Yeah, I didn't think you busted that hand.
I did. It's all good.
My fault. Up and down straight draw. We pick up a pair. Lackluster river cards. It's good enough though. Sorry about the typing.
I have kings here in the $50 classic. I don't have a queen. Ace 10, hold. Nice. Get a full double in the 50.
We are on the bubble, but I'm ready to rock. I got aces and jacks double suited in the PLO. Make a set. If I lose this hand, that's a bummer. Queen 10, 6, 6. He made a set too. He made a straight as well. That is brutal. Oh. Whew. Okay. That is pretty sick. No
Gross, man.
PLO FT for me.
Sorry, man.
It's okay. Eights versus the flush draw. Ace is good though. Yeah. Wish I. Oh, I would have gotten beat there on the river, but it worked out.
Are you still in the 50?
Yeah. 10 out of 12, but I'm in here.
Gotcha. You're still on the other table, I assume, right?
Yeah, I
I don't
think
know if
so.
I ever tagged you in this one or not. I can't remember. We were on the same table for a little. I guess we were on the same table at the beginning. I think I probably got you tagged.
Hmm.
I'm all in the Benjamin. Jamming over a limp. King Jack. Get it through.
I'm jamming in the 50. Pocket sevens, just
Luck,
9
good luck.
bigs. Thank you. Against 6-9? Please don't. 9 in the window, 9 on the turn.
Oof.
Okay.
Gross.
I'm gonna get back in there.
Now you are at my table. Hello.
Hello! I did have you tagged, but it's a lot easier for me than it is for you.
Right.
Oh, do you move already? Would appear.
Oh, I did, yeah. Ran away from you.
I jammed the first hand and I am regretting it. Oh, it's almost a flip. 45% with Jack 10. I mean, 8 Jack or 10 bricks.
Okay.
One more time.
Once more into the breach, he says.
I was just upset I wasn't at your table.
Rectified.
All right, sure. That's the card you wanted to see. Go. Love to see it. If he just called it a 10, I'm going to be a little sad. It was ace queen. Stop pair. Okay, that's good.
Nice.
I'm happy with that.
They're popping off a little bit at my $50 table. There's 39 big blinds in the middle pre-flop. Fair bet's 1 into 39 on the flop. Gets jammed on.
Where am I looking?
This is at my $50 at the $50 table we're at. I'm not in there.
Oh, I didn't even look. Tens are so good.
Jack 6. What are you doing? In so much free. What are you doing?
I don't know, man. I have ace deuce. I shouldn't enter that pot.
Mm.
I'm not going to call after flopping a pair. I should just fold pre.
Yeah, fair.
Excuse me. All right.
I got one more hand to
5-minute
play
break.
here before the break, sir.
What do you got?
Pocket aces in the Benjamin.
Ooh.
We're getting 3-bet. I'm really torn. I think sometimes we're going to want to jam. Sometimes we're going to want to just call. I'm going to just call. And on this kind of board, we're going to check call as well here. Not very vulnerable as such a tiny c-bet. I call. 10-7 suited. That's why you don't jam pre or go crazy on the flop. Says cooler. They said cooler in the chat. Definitely cooler. Cooler. Be right back, folks.
Nicely done, my friend.
We'll be right back.
See you in a bit.
All right, we're back. Nice hand with aces right before the break.
Yeah. I need you to reiterate that point. So Danielle was all upset at me because I wasn't there at 56 minutes.
Oh.
Because you went and got aces. So I need to officially, I need you
big
to.
hand with aces right before the break.
Right. It's important. And just so you know, we're not lying. This isn't a coordinated effort. See how this still says 40 seconds left on break?
This is not a psyop. Yeah. We are not running a psyop on you. It's real. There is actual videotape.
Yeah, you could just go back in the video.
Well, not actual videotape, I guess. That's too literal, but there is footage.
There's probably spinning discs still in Twitch HQ.
Hard drives, yes, but not like videotapes.
Yeah. They're one and the same. She's like, you weren't gonna come up and see me. Admittedly, it is usually a crapshoot if she's up for the 10 o'clock break.
All right, let's do it. Got ace king in the Benjamin. We raised under the gun, player flats to our left, and then the button rebets. We're jamming in the $100.
Look, what do you have?
They've got aces, so I have a hand that needs help, is what I have.
Man.
Yeah. It was a suspicious 3-bet. I mean, they had 22 bigs. I raised, player our left flatted, and they made it like 7.1 or something out of 22. Like, definitely looked very friggin' strong, but this game, supposed to block that hand.
Supposed to.
And this player jamming on us. We got ace-9 suited versus their 6-5 of hearts. 50. Scary. We hold though.
Is that all in? That's not all in. Okay. Let's find a 4, ladies and gentlemen. Queen 10, queen. Foul. 8. Foul. Even ace king gets there. All right, for one big blind, I just need to find one hand that loses ace 9. All right, ace 9 with the ace of hearts, bluffing. 10's full. You bet one big blind with 10's full. That's a bold strategy, Cotton, but you got me.
Well, I've tried to barrel at this hand, and they are not folding. I give up on river with my queen 10. And we're good. What? They checked back and I won. What?
Oh,
They checked back
you
with
take
10,
those?
3 of spades, a busted flush draw. Did not decide to turn their busted flush draw into a bluff. We reap the benefits.
Player is getting so frisky. I just want to see if we can go to battle. A6 calls? You're supposed to fold here. Now we got to flip in a spot I8. Club? Okay, we win anyway. Nice. Whew! We needed the flush too. 6 on the river.
All in here with 9s. Oh, how do you have jacks? How did you not 3-bet me pre? Oh my god. Didn't 3-bet the jacks pre. I discount every overpair there. I never think they're going to have an overpair there. We'll get back in there.
Gross. Man,
They check raised us on 10-6-5 two-tone. I just think they have so many like combos. They rarely do that with a 10.
Man, I just had like a network blip. I lost you for a minute. Can you hear me?
I can, yes.
And because of it, like BetRivers blipped out as well, and I didn't jam 4 big blinds. Instead, I min raised. But we're ahead. Hold. King, queen. Oh, please hold. No club, no jack, no 10. Dead. All right. No more $50. You can win that one.
We'll try.
Are you still on the $50?
We'll try. I am.
Oh, you got a good spot in there.
I was value betting river with an ace, but they called with a river pair of 10s. Folding here, raised queen 9 suited. We get 3-bet and then 4-bet. They got ace, queen, and 5s.
All right, man. I got just a 20 and the hundo.
Good luck in Good luck.
Hondo, I'm 1 of 13 though. Let's
Good
hope that
spot.
stays consistent.
You were chipping the 20 for a little bit too, right? You still got a pretty good stack there.
I'm still chip leading it.
Oh,
1
yeah.
of 12.
Yeah.
And I got aces.
Nice.
So hopefully it gets a
Good
little
timing.
bigger. Jam. Is that in between jamming and just calling? You left so little behind. I feel like we jam. If we jam, we get called. But I don't know. Definitely get it on the 2 of clubs though. If we're ahead. Yeah, deuce. Nice.
Nice.
This player is wild. This Elio player. We got in way ahead. Ace 10 versus Jack 10. Please hold. Spade. Spade for it all. Okay. So we get the side.
Holding the Benjamin with King 6 versus 10-9. Hitting 10s and 9s. Nice. They jammed 10 big blinds. We called 10 out of our 16. Pretty sweaty.
Lost 4 bigs. Okay, we get 3-bet. I guess we call. I'll take the 10 of clubs. Oh, it's not the card we wanted. 2 pair now. Ace. Oh, diamond. It's all right. 2 into 26. We call. Yeah, he just has the straight. This player does not get enough money there at all. I knew that was the kind of hand he had.
Right.
Ugh, man, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
I'm so scared. Every move I make, I'm terrified. I really don't want to get 4-bet. Okay, I didn't get 4-bet. This player called. This is one of those players that calls a lot and never raises.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just gonna roll over ace king here. Okay, we're good. Let me just continue to complain until the puck gets pushed our way. Cool. Dan,
Ace king.
please. I have ace king here.
I
Yeah.
see that. Yeah.
Let me know if we end up on the same table in the 100 because I've left my cards exposed.
Yeah, we'll do.
Knocking on wood. We haven't seen each other for a little bit.
Right.
Woo! My $100 table. Ace 9 against kings. No ace, but just 999.
Oh wow.
I will fold.
In the final table in the 56 of 8 with 5 paid. Work to be done.
This player only has 8 big blinds. All right. See, I hate when he makes me do the jam.
Right, yeah. I'm with you on that
Yeah.
one. Yeah, and then you're like, well, if you just
Ace.
jammed out a call, then I wouldn't feel bad about it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Wow. Jack 7. Outflops the heck out of King 9. Oh, we made the money of the $20.
Yes.
All right. We'll open. I'm getting a little frisky here this time. 7-9 of clubs. We choose to open. Get called.
Okay.
Middle pair, backdoor flush draw, and a prayer. They open rip 17. My theory of them knowing when I say frisky is still alive and well.
Still seems to
He
be
ripped 17 into 10.
good hit rate on that one. Yeah.
Not normal. Oh, we're on the same table.
Yes, and I took your big blind.
You can have it.
Pocket nines.
I would have got there. I had king 4. Mm-hmm. Oh. I wanted it. I wanted the smoke. I flop top 2 pair.
Bluffing here with king queen on the river. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Oh, man. Criminal.
Targeting a hand exactly like that. Yikes, man. See, like this is what I'm talking about. Like that, I feel like that should work. I'm just running into like that's the wrong guy to do that against.
Yeah, would appear.
That one big blind flop
Brutal.
turn and river raise huge, and they go, nah, they don't have an ace or better here.
Were you the pre-flop aggressor in that hand or no?
No, they raised pre. I flatted.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, there is pre from hijack. I flatted and cut off with king queen.
Ugh.
I have aces on both tables right now.
Hmm?
I have all four aces. Diamonds, ace of spades here. Ace of clubs, ace of hearts here.
I'll show the table.
All right, we'll just jam here in the 50. Aces versus queen 3. We got 94% on the flop.
Okay.
Got him.
Why? What happened there?
What?
That almost feels like a misclick.
Yeah. I think it could be that. Could be. I don't know if it's a misclick. I think it's more just somebody having a little bit of fun.
That is nuts.
We're happy to have it. 4 of 8. Well, I had planned to jam here in the Benjamin, but folded since we saw the 3-bet come in. I had sixes. I was gonna 3-bet jam.
Disrespect.
Disrespect.
It's the nuts, right? It's like the Uber nuts.
I have ace king of hearts.
Yeah. I had 10 8 hearts.
Calling off player here in the 50 with nines. They jammed for 5 big blinds. We got nines versus ace deuce.
Luck 9 9. Easy game.
One spot closer. We're second of 8 with 5 paid here. Or second of 7, sorry, after that player eliminated.
For this side project I was telling you about right before the stream, I had to look at the Android debugger.
Uh-huh.
And I thought you would like this one command I came across.
Mm-hmm.
ADB monkey puts in random inputs for 10 seconds.
It's like you gave a monkey the keyboard. I love it. That's great.
Yeah.
Just tests what your app or whatever does with garbage input. Just random nonsense, right?
I love it. That's hilarious.
Pretty funny.
I've never seen that before.
It's funny because like it's a good name because it's funny, but it also like if you had not told me what that did and asked me to guess, I think I could have guessed it. You know what I mean? Like what does ADB monkey do? I think it'd be like acts like a monkey, has the
super
phone.
impressive.
Yeah, it's interesting. Clever naming.
Folks, I'm in for 280 this evening, $280. Currently 1 of 9 in the 20. 380 if I win this. And then we got the Benjamin, which still has 2 minutes of late registration. Any cash in that one would take a huge chunk out of the 287. Come on, baby. I have a pair. I have backdoor clubs. My lord. When I'm talking like that, it's fun time. You know, we're dancing. Okay. This player does not like my dancing.
King Jack.
Other
takes out
player
the king
eliminated
for you.
in that.
Yeah. Sorry.
No,
Yep.
it's your tournament. Get it done, my friend. That is final table, right?
Yes, sir. All into the Benjamin with King
nice.
Jack. We get it through.
Luckily, you keep running over the fish to your left.
I think you're just not picking up some cards, my friend. Yeah, we are on the bubble of the 53 of 6 here.
This hand instantly became a bluff. Pocket threes, but an ace-high flop. Okay.
When they just stick it in your eye on your ace-high board, isn't it offensive?
Absolutely. Almost
like,
as offensive as your close.
This is my territory. And you're
absolutely
throwing down the gauntlet. It feels so I don't know.
Ridiculous.
No. Not the word that I would use for the record, chat. I don't say ridiculous.
You know I'm right.
I had there was a girl I knew in college who used to say ridiculous, and it took me a little bit of hearing her say that to be like, holy shit, she's subbing cock for dick in ridiculous, and I was like, that's hilarious.
I didn't even notice that. It works.
Yeah, they're ridiculous. She was like, that's ridiculous.
Trying to think of other words.
It wouldn't really work with like rapiniculus. Is just doesn't. You can't really schlongulus. The K consonant I think it has to be in there.
Your mind and my mind work opposite one another. I went to other words, that you
I
could,
went to other terms
that you could
for a male
thesaurus
member.
other
I see,
in
I
there.
see. Yeah. No. I went to other
Right?
terms for a male member. Yeah, right. Our brains are functionally very different. It's true.
That's why we work well together. Guy free bets me. Please hold. King in the window. Deuce. I had a bad feeling.
Ugh. Yuck.
And that stunk.
Yeah, sure did.
9 good? 9's so good when you check. What?
Oh.
You check back a king? Does that?
Who even does that?
That's a huge race. Just
True.
7.5
I
beavers.
see that. Yep.
This was definitely one of those hands that if you raised, I was not, and if you didn't, I am. Pocket threes, we open. Terrified of this jam, but of course, I think we'd have to call and hope for a flip. You don't get it. You can just get out of here, Louis. Not the case. 7. A 7? All right. If you bet on the turn here, they just give up, or they just call and check river. We get a free river card all day. Nobody's ever bet the river after they bet small on a turn.
Never.
It's impossible.
It is unprecedented.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, they might just raise the turn, which is a very sad day, but that didn't happen. So positives.
They're all in at risk at our $50 FT. Ace 6 goes up against Ace Queen.
Oh, Queen.
Bubble not
Ace would have done it
broken.
too.
That's true. Ace and the river would have done it.
I'm still mad about that king's hand. I want my chips back.
It's fair. Fair to be mad about, I think.
You best give me that loot.
You got
Thank
it.
you. 9-3. He's scared, chat.
So freaking scared. Sucks. Player limped here. We raised pretty large pre. Ace queen. Diamonds.
Player risk for the FT. Does not come. That's not the FT. Hold up. Wait a minute. Should be the FT, right? 8 max. Yeah. Must just be one more hand here. Okay. All right. We in there.
I'm all in with
FT
king,
hype.
queen, and diamonds here. I'm at risk, brother, in the Benjamin.
Good luck.
Oh, king.
Ugh.
They have each other's aces, I guess. King. King.
Oh, king.
7% king.
GG.
Dose ace queens. Now we want to see. Thanks. Just crushed tonight, man. I still haven't cashed anything. Hopefully I can make it through this bubble in the 50.
Hopefully,
Jeez.
man. Little gross. It's okay. You'll win the 50.
You can show your cards now, by the way.
Yeah. Got it. All right. We really would love to see a heart on the river or fold. That's perfect. Let's do that.
I'm all in here. Ace king.
Good luck, ace king.
Called by ace 10. Nice. If we somehow found a way to lose that one, I was going to be upset after that flop. All right. We broke the bubble ourselves. $92 locked up now. Stab once here with queen 10. Nice. 205 in the 50. You alright, buddy?
Oh, I do not like the heart on the turn. It feels like a hand that wants to block to see if there's another heart on the river, but I just don't feel comfortable putting a bunch more in. I'm scared. Don't do it. Just check. Just give up. Okay. How do we bet for value? I don't think so.
I've flopped the nut flush here, man.
Hmm.
We're gonna be hoping for a non-spade turn. Or the board not the best. Now we actually can lose the hand.
Half the pot, the man says.
Take it down. Sadly, not the huge pot we were hoping for, but it does take us into the chip lead.
All right, come on. I had to chip lead in both of these for so long. Not the case now. All right, FT on both the 100 and the 20. Still got some work to do to cash the 100, though. Top 5 will make the money. The 20, everybody's pretty close. 30 big blinds sitting out. 32 big blinds to my left. Oh, well, blind just went up in a nasty way. That was a lot. So 26, the new stack.
One hand that calls. One of the few hands that calls flop that beats us on river. We're betting very small for value against like a worse 5. It's pretty thin, but it also was kind of a blocker bet to not have our player opponent be able to bluff us off on a 4 straight board. I don't know. It was a weird one. Ace 5. Limped pot. It was like cut off limped or small blind and then big blind. Up came 5-4 deuce. I led 3/4 pot. Big blind called. The other player folded. Limper folded. This is 5-4 deuce and a 6 on the turn. We went check check. And 9 on the river and I bet small and they called with ace 6. Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this hand. I feel like this player's involved in every pot and they only have 10 bigs.
Look.
This is the worst hand I do this with. Ace jack suited. Oh. Give me an ace, please. Jack now. Oh, that kills a lot of outs.
Ouch.
40% PFR. Joseph with kings. Still a 3-bet. Maybe it's just a bogus stat.
They're all in on the FT at risk. King queen versus 3s flipping here. Outs. All right.
GG.
Ladder got $133 locked up. They're now 4 of 4, but stack's all very close here. 28 plays 27, plays 23, plays 24. Yeah, very close. Everybody between 22 and 28 bigs.
Ugh. All right, we fold. I don't like being less than 20 big blinds. It was so much more fun when I had 250 bigs in the $20.
Sure it was.
Player all in. Just gets it 30.
What? Players are defying logic. How you have a 5 there that whole time, never bet.
Oh, 5-minute break. I didn't even know we
Mm.
were close to the break.
Right.
Alrighty. Well, when we come back, we're very late in these events.
Yes, sir. Hopefully we can go as late as the events go. Stick around, folks.
Hopefully.
We'll be right back.
See you in a bit.
What's up, folks? We're back. All right, let's see what we can make happen on this FT.
Hello.
Hello.
What up? What up?
Not much. Chilling.
We need to win some pots.
Yeah. Definitely. I'd be down for that.
All right. And it feels like it's so weird. This $100 tournament has one player with 80 big blinds, and it's skewing everybody else so much that it feels like pretty much the same as the 10 or the $20 tournament. I
Sure,
might
right.
be going broke in both at the same time.
Yikes. Good luck.
I'm all in.
Hopefully you're doubling up in both at the same time.
Hopefully, that would be plan A. Oh, well.
King
I have
queen.
king queen of clubs. Oh, what I am? Oh, you can see.
Again.
I can see clearly. No, jeez.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Club. 10 of clubs. 10 of clubs.
Clubberoo.
Woo!
Oh.
Oh, that's a full house?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that stinks. I didn't even notice. I didn't see the little duck there. All right, we're all in with ace 10 over here. I don't even know if I want to smoke. Okay. Well, glad we won it. Oh, it's a bummer.
No shots. They reverted ahead of queen that whole time. They have to. The only thing that plays that way. That shouldn't have got cute on the turn. They might have called anyway though and gotten there against us. Oh, I just got wrecked because I'm pretty sure our opponent had a queen. We had 2 pair on 5-3. Queen, ace, queen, ace 5.
What's up, Slot Squad? Thank you so much for the raid, my
Hey,
friend.
thanks for the good luck and the raid. Appreciate you. Oh, now we're up against it in the 50 for sure. Yikes. That was a bad loss. Blocker bet / thin value bet. I either got bluffed out of my shoes or but I'm pretty confident they had a queen just with the way it was played. Don't think our opponent is turning garbage straight draws into a bluff on the river there. All right, man, I'm all in.
Good luck, man.
Ace jack here. Clear one.
I'm right behind you.
Come on through.
Mine's even clearer. Pocky X.
Yeah, didn't want to color your decision, but yeah, super clear. I think full agree, full agreement here.
The Quiet Trenton is in the tank. I don't think we're
I'm
getting
trapping
called.
with Ace King here.
Good luck. What's that guy's stats look like?
Pretty reggy, in my opinion. We get our wish. Ace
Yeah.
King versus Queen 7.
Good luck. Oh my gosh.
And
Brutal.
Queen 7. Rough session, man. I was in for like 340 tonight and out for 132, so lost like 210 in the evening. Just can't make it work. Perfect. I mean, like perfectly executed. Want the trap with Ace King. They make 2 pair. All right, sometimes it's just not your night.
Sometimes.
I'm gonna switch to single table for you, my friend.
Thank you, my friend. Hopefully we can make it happen. If we win it, it's a day save for everybody.
You go ahead and hit a key for me.
I should have done it.
Yeah. All right, so this is the Nightly Benjamin.
Oh.
Okay. And then what?
My program just crashed. It's in my table 4.
Yeah. And BetRivers, what's the $20 on?
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, you're gone. Okay, it's
that.
just this one. Okay, so you're not gonna be hitting any keys. Okay, you can probably close the app just so you don't like.
A new feature. It closed itself.
Oh yeah, your app crashed. You said. Yeah. At first, I thought you meant like BetRivers Poker Crash or something, but it was the app for the dual stream. Gotcha.
BetRivers Poker, way stronger piece of software than
I do think you're a great developer, but I would also agree with that statement. I mean, a little bit more personnel and funds behind BetRivers Poker, I think, for sure. So
I would love for you to just fold. Oh, whoo! Queen high. It's the nuts. Ooh. All right, 24 big blinds in a dream. We're on the stone bubble now. We're very, very close to the other shorty.
Gotcha. Yeah.
They've been aggressive too, though. Maybe one of these times we can chill. They lose a big one there.
GG in the 50. That was me. The Queen 7. Yeah, you got me. You own like that's deserved though. Google legit. I got you real bad in a couple of recent tournaments. So, in a way, I'm glad it was. If it had to be somebody, I'm glad it was you. I got you very dirty in a few of these BetRivers tournaments.
Then Dewey, I'm out of there.
5 places paid. We own the bubble, huh?
Yes, sir. Fifth, we're a little short, like $20 or $30 of the day save. Any more than that, we are Profitville. And of course, got the opportunity for the big win. Feel like when I get there with the good old 4-6 of diamonds. Air Force is good, right? No, that's not good. Bluff, please folds, snaps. He's got the club. Yes, he does. Man. All right, come on, baby. Need a few more chips. Queen 10. Probably a jam if folded too. All right, good luck, us. Stinks that both these players have
Good
an
luck,
amount
man.
of chips that they won't care. Nice.
Right.
Happy to get it through. Good to know they still have a fold button.
For sure.
This is probably right there as well. Yeah, good luck. Would have been an absolute from the previous spot. Okay. No more betting. We're not even going to look at the hand. Hope it wasn't a good one.
No, it was not. You really didn't look?
No, I definitely saw deuce 4.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'd be very surprised.
Queen 10 spades.
Darn it.
All right. Well, not good for our chances to min cash, but doesn't affect our chance to win that much. Positives.
There you go. Laughing.
Yeah, we're out of there.
I was just laughing because I was like, is that a mind game? The player said misclick in the table chat or whatever.
Did they?
either
Is that one of
saying or
these?
acting like
Yeah, it is.
they misclicked, like limped, I guess. But like they easily could be like, oh, this is my trap. You know, what I mean, it's hard to tell, but
Yeah. Weird angles.
right.
People still finding a way to angle when you can't
And you can't
type
even make
arbitrary
your
stuff.
own chat messages. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. The good old
Yeah,
angle shoot with
I've
just the
seen it. I've
emoji
seen
too.
people use say misclick and then it's like aces or whatever. Yeah. Or like they jam like crazy and say misclick and then it's they flop top set or something. It's ridiculous. It's always like I feel like I get tilted to the moon when it ends up they're pulling some nonsense like that and I happen to have flopped like top two pair. You're like, come on. When they flopped a set or something.
In there. A little less online.
Yeah.
I've seen all the ridiculous.
Oh, live poker brings out all the people who think they're so clever, right? Yeah, with
Still there, bud?
those moves. Yeah, I'm still here. You still here? Hello? Your camera's frozen. You back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Camera was
I
frozen
don't know
for a
if you can
second.
see me now.
I can now. Yeah.
I can see you. Okay.
You couldn't hear me for a second? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
something's
I can
really
hear you.
like desynced with your camera though. Hang on. I'm gonna call you back. I'll call you back in 1 sec.
Hello.
Full robot Nio, hello? Hello?
Test. Hello.
Okay, I hear you, but your camera's completely frozen.
One.
Maybe you try disconnecting and jump back in the call?
Hello.
Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, he got the message. He's gonna try to come back here. Got a hand to play. You get two of me, chat. I can't shoutcast this. He's flopped. Hello? You good?
Yeah.
I see what you got here. I see it.
Right.
Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh man.
Get there, Clubberoo. Hey! Very nice. But your camera's still struggling. Holy.
We're not dead.
Restarting Discord chat. Not a trap. I misclicked limped under the gun on the stone bubble. So that was you. I was just saying it's always hard to tell. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey. Yep.
Okay. I just decided to restart Discord to attempt to fix this at least.
Gotcha. Interesting. But we here. We live. It says I am getting a warning saying I'm sending some very low frame rates, so hopefully it's all right. But
all
we're
in,
gonna be all
says. We're in the tank.
This will put us 30 big blinds, aka third place. Nice. Okay, come on, baby. Well,
very nice. And an upgrade. Wow.
I would call. Oh no. I'm just gonna flat. See if we can get away on some boards. I would normally just get this in, but on the bubble. Okay, we're not getting away. This is just over pair screwed. Hold! Please! Deuce!
Nice.
Yes! Whoo! All right. The 3-bet bluffski does not work this time. And for all the times that is just aces, that's why we can't fold.
Right. Huge stack, my man. Let's go.
Come on, baby. Check. You can have
What's up? What'd you say?
not much. I'm sorry if my computer is bogging down. Can you hear me?
Every now and then when you start to talk, I don't
Still
catch the
garbled
whole
mess?
thing. Yeah. It's not garbled, it just kind of cuts out a little bit here and there.
I can try to reset. I can
Maybe
try to
try
close
restarting
everything
Discord.
except
Have you tried restarting Discord yet?
yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, try that one.
I have.
Oh, you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we can fold the 2-3. I'll try again.
Okay. Good luck in the heads up, Google. Back. Hello.
Hey, test.
So far, so good.
Okay. Kind of wish I played. All right. Fold the 6-3. I'm knocking at the door at the chip lead.
Yeah, you are.
Uh-oh. I think Romeo feels pretty reggy.
Yeah.
Small sizings, not letting like the big chip lead take over. Feels like just solid tight reg.
Sure.
Not one of your uber aggressive folks, but solid tight reg.
Makes sense to me.
I don't want the smoke. You can get out of here. They
A lot of
heard
smoke.
me.
Significant amount of smoke.
All right. No more raising Caden. Okay. Overbet jam. Well, hello there.
There it is. And there you have it.
This could be fun.
Hmm.
That is not it. Kind of slams the big blinds range relative to mine, huh? Which stinks. So wonky. Nobody is as they appear, right? Like I don't
Right.
have high cards. He's not really supposed to connect with 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, that was fun till it wasn't.
Right.
All right. Well, folds.
How you feeling, man?
I feel good, man. I am. Every time I make it deep in this one, feel feel like I'm ready to take it down. More confident than I usually am on other sites and stuff.
Stuff. Good
Just
stuff.
something about the smaller fields.
Hope it comes
Being
true.
said, that might be a little nitty. Okay. Open rip.
Wow.
25.
Wow.
Those types of things make me feel less confident. Makes me think like we're just going to have to win a flip or some 60-40 to win the tournament when that kind of situation is happening.
So that's interesting that somebody making a huge mistake would make you feel less confident about winning.
Yeah, it's just gambling though.
Yeah. Just turns.
You know?
You're just afraid it turns it into bingo or whatever, right? I got you.
Yeah. Doesn't make me scared for my like expected value.
Right. I got
It
you.
makes me like I'll overperform relative to expected value, but I'll underperform relative to winning, I think.
Yeah, I got you. You'll win less, but do better in general. Yeah, that makes sense.
And you know me, if you ain't first, you're last.
True.
Name that movie.
Nio Bobby, Ricky Bobby, Talladega Nights.
And the glimpse into AG's Mind Palace. Whoa! That's a lot of chips get in the middle. All based on one pip.
Wowza.
Shorty moves.
Wait, what was the glimpse into my mind palace?
How your mind goes from a quote to a movie.
Mm.
Nio Bobby, Ricky Bobby, Talladega Nights.
Oh yeah. I was like, that's Ricky Bobby, but what is the name of the movie? Yeah.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here, coach.
Get me gone.
Those are good. Not the way I wanted to get into. Oh, not first place. Rowan has heaps. Never mind.
Just swapping.
Considering 3-betting. Don't have to worry about that. We'll open King Queen O.
Like King Queen.
Nice. Take that all day.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I'm glad this player raised. I don't have to deal with it. Get me out of there. I knew this jam was coming, and I was like, I don't want to play ace deuce and get jammed on by 12 bigs. And we avoided it.
He's seeing
Just
the
need
matrix.
Rowan to take this spot. It's just fun.
What
It's
is?
just fun. The 5-6 of clubs.
Oh, it's a fun
always
hand.
fun.
Sure.
Don't do that. Not
No
fun
fun
anymore.
zone.
Oh, well, sorry to tell you, but I folded 2 clubs. Get there. All right. Wow, these this is interesting.
Stacked
Very
outs.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might be a late one, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully it is. Late one for $1,000 hairs, 1,126 to be exact. You win, you win. Okay. We open. I would call. All right. Go to war against Rowan. I just want to like punish the one big blind sizing.
Right.
He's gonna come out with a real size here. Should I have raised? I don't know.
Yeah, probably play the same. I don't know.
Like, you know what he's gonna roll over when he bets 2.3, but he only has to not roll that over like 1 in
1 in
25.
yeah.
Not quite that bad.
1 in
but...
like 12 or 13 times or whatever. Yeah. It's ever an 8 or whatever. You're good.
Oh, buddy, huge spot.
Oh man. Look, ace king.
Ace on the flop. Please. Ace. No, oh my gosh.
Oh, it looks so clean. No draw, no clubs. Jack on the river. Brutal.
That stinks.
That stinks a lot. It's a big one. Ace King is not our friend tonight, man. I lost with Ace King in the 52.
This player's been pretty tight. Still ace 6 with 6 bigs. Hopefully it's king queen. Wow. All right, ace, please. Ace. Okay.
Nice.
We start the battle back.
Good luck on the battle back.
Why is Jack 10 suited? All right, we go again. We go again. We go again. We go again.
Good luck.
Okay. One more double, and I'm right back in the mix.
Power. Give you the power, sir.
Thank you.
Where is
Thank
it?
you.
There it is. There's the 4-leaf clover that I found today in my yard. Give him the power.
Oh, what? Give a small 3-bet. That's pretty terrible.
Yep.
We're behind king, queen, king, jack.
Yeah, I mean, you're just hoping he has, like, I don't know, a low pair and you have outs. Like, it's pretty bad. Oh, I didn't see someone open there, and I was like, what? Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that
definitely
the open
jamming
is
king,
there.
jack unopened.
Yeah, I see now. You're good.
I considered jamming over the open, but
Yeah.
I don't think so. All right. What's the chances these guys get 90 big blinds into the middle? And 9. All right. Double up time. Queen 10 suited. I fought the war with less. Still think I'm just going to flat, though. Gutter and an over. Wish we had one spade at least, but
Yeah.
I don't know. That might be bad.
I think fold is fine. I think as played is totally fine. I also think jam pre might be fine, but I don't know.
All right, we go.
Good luck.
We go. Oh,
wow.
baby, it's the flip of flips. 6. 5. Bang. Deuce.
Pretty much
That'll work.
iced it on the turn, fading just the chops. Very nice. Staying alive.
I was, I'm sure that guy was not happy to see pocket sixes.
Yeah. Ace King is not running too good at this FT.
It's 7 big blind jerk has 6s.
Yeah, right. And you on the other side are like, this guy blind versus blind has Ace King.
Yeah, similar. Similar vibes.
Like same, everybody responds the same way.
Jam. Oh, just goes check on the end. Criminal. All right, get me out of there. 12 bigs. That's probably going in.
Good luck, sir.
Yeah, definitely against one race. Good luck, us. Okay. Whoop. Definitely might go in. I think it goes in. Yeah, even over a race. Good luck, us. This is probably ICM bad, but win the tournament good is my thought. Let's hope we didn't run into it.
I don't think that.
Nice.
I don't think that one's ICM bad. I think you're supposed to jam there.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I appreciate it. Doesn't it messes with my head? I know it's like everything in gambling is an independent event, but like your position gets worse. Your hand gets slightly worse. Your chip stack gets slightly bigger.
Right.
All these things make it less likely that you want to jam. Your opponent's chip stack that's got less than you gets slightly lower.
Right.
Like so like ace 10 for sure jam. Ace 9 relative to the ace 10, way less of a jam.
Yeah, way less of a jam for sure, but I think still
Yeah.
clears the line. Yeah.
And then the ace 7 looks terrible.
I also I also think that ace 9
Fine.
is probably not a jam if like if the person to your left has like 4 big blinds, you might even just like fold.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Like because you just preserve the
that
difference
makes
between
sense.
your stack and theirs.
You and I were gonna go after two different things, though. I was gonna say
Yeah.
if anybody else opens.
Yes, yeah.
If it wasn't the button.
that also applies, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, both are true though. All right, let's make it straight.
Enough board to make it straight on. Impossible. But
6 good.
you can win a
6
bot.
good.
Yes.
I think Romeo's a fan of me.
Probably not at the moment. Maybe not right. Maybe not right now, but might be a fan of the stream.
Maybe. All right. 10-4, good buddy. What? 22 big blind open rip. 9s versus ace king. We got an ace king hater. Whoop!
Whoop.
All right.
He's done it.
Profitville. I don't like ace 3 at all, but ace four-handed. The other card could be a napkin. Well, now it matters that it's a 3. King? Oh, called it.
Hmm? Can he get paid?
Nice fold. He knew it. It's very rare that I don't go big on that river.
Right.
Like big in that pot in general. The river was kind of irrelevant. Why?
Wow.
This is 36 effective. This is a real size.
What the hell?
That person really dislikes ace king.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. A pair?
Hmm.
I would take trips. Really? I'm not folding yet. You're gonna have to fire again if you want me to fold here. Asked and answered. Nice hand. Wow. He just makes a lot out of queen 3-6. I know blind v blind spots are unpredictable, but that is surprising.
Right.
Nice hand. Yikes. Can't be mad that the blinds went up when I wasn't in them, but that feels like a lot less chips. Come on. Ooh, okay. This feels like it might be a big pot.
Could be, yeah. Very spicy.
It's rare that I see somebody in this spot on the flop. Oh, well, they're going to do it anyway. But,
Well,
oh my gosh.
like war, huh?
I mean, that's a boat for Rowan, I think.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
He might have
it's
folded a
enough.
flush.
It's
or
enough.
straight.
Yeah, right. It's enough to like make someone get away from a pretty strong hand, probably.
All right, good luck, us. Ace 5. Yeet.
Like ace 5. Oh
Oh,
boy.
snapped. Okay,
King
we're
9.
ahead.
What? You're
Ace.
ahead? Fold.
Ace, please. 6.
Nice. Woo.
That's a straight.
The wheel.
Not the way I thought I was going to get there, but that'll work. All right. Come on, baby. 27 big blinds is a real opportunity. Ace 5 was weird. Well, a lot of just trading blows. I hate not opening a suited combo on the button here. I think it'd be totally fine to open this, but both of these players look like they've mixed it up, so
Yeah, yeah.
take a little bit less going on. Whoop. Effectively equal. All right, let's get there with the most interesting of ways. All right. One big blind to win 5. That's not. I was so excited. I was hyping this 3-4 up like it's the nuts. Oh, come on. 5-minute break. All right. 5-minute break.
All right,
We are
folks.
going to take it.
Come back to cheer on Nio as he wins the nightly Benjamin. We'll see you soon.
I hope so, man. See you in a bit.
Yo, Dr. Dad. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for sending your folks over our way. Naigo's here on the FT of the Nightly Benjamin. Thanks for good luck wishes, man. Hope you had a good sesh. Naigo is currently 3 of 4 here on the final table of the Nightly Benjamin. I had a bit of a losing session, but it's all good.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
What up? What up? Rowan comes back and wants to assert his dominance. What's up, Dr. Dad? Welcome, welcome. All right, Jack 4, we out of there? Well, that made it easy.
Yeah.
Ace Jack, Ace 7. Oh, 7 in the window.
Double gutted? No.
Oh, glad we didn't get in there.
Right.
It would have been a sad day. All right, Koa L. You win that one. I forget my hotkeys can still mess up my. Can show the wrong camera or the wrong table, so
Yeah.
gotta not mess that up.
Okay.
No worries. I don't need to be a fool. It's the only thing on my
Can't you
screen.
just close
What
the dual stream app?
No, it's OBS Studio is feeding you the stuff.
Oh, right. So, yeah.
That's where the magic is.
Yes, right. WebSocket, yeah.
Come on, man. Woo! 6-10 versus aces. Deuce. Oh.
Wow.
Hello there. All right. 429 locked up.
Nice.
That's nasty. Overpair versus 2-pair. Classics.
You have a sec to check your session stats. How much were you in for tonight? I'm just curious where we're at.
280.
In for 280?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I effectively min cashed the 20. So
right.
I'm down 228 right now. I've
Okay.
locked up 429.
Yeah. So plus 200 at least. Nice.
Yeah. I don't think I want to play this against Koa no matter what when we got this distribution. I might be playing too much like a nit, but I feel like playing a little tight is just printing $240. Oh, I hate this. This is a cheat code when he realizes he can min raise and get the same effect. Like if he jams, I'm like, you deserve it. I wake up with aces, you experience pain, But when
Right.
he min raises and gets it done, that's like, bah.
Yeah.
So one answer is don't make that the case. I can play back at him a little bit. Okay. I have no idea. Okay. I guess we fold to that. I'm curious what that min raise was if he's still jamming. A lot of people just go 100% one way or the other. This feels like we're just handing that guy the win, but what are you gonna do? At this rate, I'm gonna have about 8 big blinds. What? You're not doing your job.
It's so frustrating, dude.
Why are we walking? Oh, this can be gross.
Oh boy.
Come on, 10. 10? 10?
Nice.
All right.
Didn't have fives or something. No counterfeit. Nice.
I might have folded
Breathing
5.
room. What'd you say?
I don't know. I might have folded 5s.
Oh yeah, I think you should have folded fives. I'm just saying. I was just saying there would have been counterfeit on that board. I think you should have folded fives pre, probably, yeah. I don't even know if that's close. Probably somewhere like 8s and down. You're supposed to fold even, I bet.
Ace? Not as fun. Always got 66.6 big blinds. That's creepy. I rivered an 8, so I'll call. Nice.
Cool.
We take those. Nice hand. Jamming would have been gross. Oh, please just fold now. Thank you.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Keep accumulating.
Don't you dare walk him. Oh, you no good. That's unacceptable. It's less painful this time than it was last time, actually, that I have some chips, but
You're gonna be forced to do it yourself.
I mean 9-6, I guess. Oh, that sinks.
That's a tough one.
Couldn't have 7s. 4?
Quattro.
That was an 82, right?
I think so. I think so.
Really? Connected on 455? All right. I mean, he's going to raise a lot of hearts, so
Yeah, turn
I was-
sucks a lot.
Yeah.
That's like one of the worst turn cards I could conceive of, honestly.
It feels like we're in the exact same spot as we were earlier. Like we're in the cage again, the ICM cage,
Yeah.
but just more chips, like way more chips.
Yeah. I agree with that assessment, I think.
I hate giving walks. Are they colluding? What are these walks? What are these walks? They don't even know each other. It's anonymous. They're not colluding. But this is ridiculous.
I love how Naigo calls for his guard when he's ahead. I know. Calls for a brick or
Am I
calls
the only
for
one
his,
does
calls
that?
for his own guard when he's ahead. Yeah, I think most people just say hold, or like if they say anything.
I'm calling. If I lose, I lose.
Oh,
Oh!
I'm glad you didn't do what I would have done, which was jam turn, I think.
I would considered it.
You would have been snapped off and out in third. Definitely weren't folding their two pair on the turn, I don't think.
This guy's not played a hand the entire time.
Right.
He's just gotten walked like 37 times and
Doubled up
he jammed
through
into
you
me
with tens.
once.
Yeah.
Close.
Yeah. I don't know.
Don't you dare walk him. Okay. How do I brick
What
that
a
hard?
flop. Holy God. Jack high for the win. No.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, these ICM spots.
This guy's killing me.
suck. Yeah. Look.
All right, good luck, guys. Okay.
Nice.
Stealing his big blind is a huge deal.
Yeah, for sure. Fold.
Just fold.
Oh.
He wanted it back. What spot did I fold earlier? Is queen like 9 of hearts in this spot or queen 6 of hearts? Right in line.
Yeah. It's.
Come on. Oh,
Heyo.
we get the walk.
Very nice.
Unbelievable. Oh, he finally has a jam.
Yeah. Not much to say except the shake of the head.
People are definitely playing this too tight. Now it's like a leveling war, right? Like they're way too tight, so I have to be tighter, and like
Right.
this player should be crazy aggressive because we can't do anything against one another. It's like
Right. Yeah, for sure.
really nuts.
Yeah. That changes the whole dynamic when they all play weird.
Man, this guy must feel so good.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I literally got the dirty
The
diaper.
old 3 deuce.
It doesn't even matter if this guy jams anymore. Like he could have walked him and just let us do it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, 5 deuce. He's gonna be. All right. What happens in auto? I fold. Pick up the button. He gets charged 1. He will literally be able to fold with 0.2 on his small blind, and I will have 0.4. Okay, like 0.02, I think.
The ante's 10% or
No, there's an ante. There's an
Yeah.
ante.
I was gonna say. So he'll be all in
All
on
right,
this
jam,
small
please.
blind. We're all in right now.
That's a great spot for
Dominating.
us. Ace. 5 in the window.
Wow.
Ace.
Wow. Gross.
Okay.
This has been well. Patience pays off, right? Come on, hold.
Ace. Ace. Come on. Barry.
Oh.
Ace King. The death. 429. Man,
GG,
I get it in
man.
with Ace King and 5-7. He gets it in dominated. All right.
GG, man.
Yeah.
Rough FT, but
Thank you.
all right.
Yeah,
well,
I mean, we came in like 7th out of 9 or 7 out of 8. So getting to 3rd is not that bad, but that final 3, I've never seen a clearer like game over scenario.
yeah.
Final 3. We just
sure,
gifted
man.
him the win.
Well, thank you for joining me tonight, man. Congrats on the day save. I wasn't able to save mine. I think we're approximately like break even between the two of us. I think I lost about 200 and you won about 200. So thank you all for joining us on the journey tonight. Niall, when can folks find you next? You gonna join me next week as well? Uh-oh, I lost you. Niall. He's really contemplating my words. Oh boy, maybe I lost my internet. Hello? Oh, attempting to reconnect. My internet died. Anybody? Hello? Even my 5G is not working? Hmm. All right, well, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. If you see this, if you don't, well, then I'm talking to myself. Good night.